Provincial Executive, which I shall acknowledge later. This is the commencement of the celebration of the achievements of our learners in the class of 2024. And as we begin, shall we all stand and allow Mpangeni High School, the champion of champions in choral music, the best choir in the country, to actually lead us in the national anthem. Over to you, Manget. Siyabonga kakhulu kwi-Mpangeni High School, conducted by the principal of the school, Mr. Zwane, for leading us in the singing of the national anthem. Honorable Premier, the MECs present, particularly the MEC for Education, Honorable Hlomuka, Okungena Usingaye, the members of the legislature, particularly the members of the Portfolio Committee, who are here led by the Speaker in the legislature, Honorable Boyce. We also have the Minister, and we're honored to have the Minister for Higher Education, Honorable Nkabane, who is also among us. Sibingelele Sithobe futhi kwinkosi uShinga, the chairperson of the House of Traditional Leaders, was here together with Inkosi Usithole, who is the Deputy Chair of the House of Traditional Leaders. Sibingelele u-DG we-province, kanye nabo bonke o-HOD abaholayo, DG u-Dr. Mkhize. Sibingelele futhi u-DG we-National Department of Education, as well as one with DBE, Department of Basic Education. Mr. Mueli, he is among us, and we're pleased that he is among us, with senior officials from the Department of Education nationally. Sibingelele futhi ama social partners ethu the social partners in the form of unions. We've seen the leadership of the unions, and I cannot fail to acknowledge them. Umangazi uthi kufanele yenzeni. We want to acknowledge and thank them for the role also that they have played in the achievement that is about to be announced. Sibingelele ama governing body associations who are also very important stakeholders in the education sector because they run the governance of our schools and they represent parents. Sibingelele our business partners abasilekelela kakhulu in the Department of Education with whatever challenges we have. They do understand at great pains that sometimes, particularly with the financial challenges, that we may take longer, we take longer sometimes to pay them. But we try our best, but they have been patient with us for quite a long time. Siyanibingelela and siyathokoza ukuba khona kwenu, those that are from the business sector. Sibingelele futhi bonke abakhona la abasuka kwi-Department of Education namanye ama-departments as officials. Honorable Premier, sizolokhu siba acknowledge abantu as and when sibabona and as and when befika khona la. The program, Honorable Premier, we are going to try and run it so that we are able to finish on time, because some of our officials are coming from or have driven long distances to be here. And therefore, I'm not going to take time with lengthy opening remarks. Safe to say that the whole nation saw yesterday when the results were announced by the Minister of Education, and the whole nation saw, and the province in particular, saw how our learners or how our districts have performed. But the Honorable MEC is going to be elaborating on that when he delivers his report. We are particularly proud of the achievement of our district. And when we greet officials of the department, I think we do have to singularly mention them, our district directors, because they are our foot soldiers. They are the commanders of our army, our education army down there. Excuse the use of war imagery. But siphakile impi, Honorable Premier, yakwa education. Impi yokuthi isizwe sethu sifunde ukuze sikhululeke, ukuze sikwazi uku-enjoya ama-opportunities angcono. Lokho siyokubona ngokuthi abafundi bethu abaningi abaphumelele are from quintile 1 to 3 schools. And abafundi bethu abaningi who have done well in terms of obtaining bachelor passes are from those schools, which was unheard of some years ago. The situation has turned around. It is what is called the revolution of the disadvantaged. They have turned around the situation. But in turning around the situation, at the cold face of it all, and as I am about to call on Inkosi Ushenga, at the cold face of it all are our principals and our teachers. They are the ones who daily teach in our schools. They are the ones who are in our schools now as we speak, starting from from yesterday, preparing for the learners who they are going to be receiving tomorrow. Those are the people who are eternally grateful to for the sacrifices that they make, which we are aware of, teaching every day, 7 days a week, including Sundays, and having classes in the morning, and they are our real heroes. And to officials, for example, circuit managers who are here, because they are close to them, we want them to also pass our gratitude to those principals and those teachers whose product we are actually celebrating today. Part of the guests we have invited are primary school principals who have played a role in producing the learners that we are going to be celebrating today. We are doing so because we are not a grade 12 system, but we are a system that caters for learners from grade R to grade 12, and we have an interest in all of them. And our technical report, a comprehensive one, will be talking to all the grades, not just to grade 12. Although only here we're celebrating the achievements of grade 12. But we do, and we have compiled a technical report that speaks to all grades, lest we be construed as only concentrating on grade 12. Let me then end the acknowledgements with the promise that we will be acknowledging others as and when we are advised. We move on, Honorable Premier, to the messages of support. And the message of support will be given by the Honorable, by Inkosi R.S. Shinga, Bingelela, uyena ozosethulela i-message of support. He is the chairperson of the House of Traditional Leadership in the province. Yatobek. Welcoming remarks. Zoqala sicele i-welcoming address. Excuse me. I-welcoming address from Mayor Uqaba, who is represented here by Councillor Untuli, Wasethekwini Municipality.
Thank you very much. Greeting to the Program Director, the Minister of Higher Education, Ms. Kabane, the Premier of KwaZulu-Natal, Tamintuli, MEC of Education, Shomuga, the Chairperson of Traditional House, Inkosi Shinga, and the Deputy Chair, Inkosi Sithole, all members of the Provincial Executive present, members of the Provincial Legislature, Director General, Dr. Mkhize, the Head of Department of Education, Ngobo, sponsors present, parents and learners, members of the media, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed. Good morning. On behalf of the people of eThekwini, we'd like to extend our warmest welcoming to everyone. From the onset, we want to convey our profound gratitude to all the stakeholders in the education sector for the dedicated and commitment in advancing the national through education. We are aware that the provincial result of the 2024 National Senior Certificate result is a culmination of many years of the hard work by the learners, the teachers, the parents, and the community at large. So we are gathered here. We want to recognize your fighting spirit, celebrate your achievement, and acknowledge your presence throughout the schooling years. We also want to commend the Department of Education under the stewardship of MEC Hlomuga for continuing providing resources to guarantee that the children of this province have the access in education. Having recognized the crucial role played in the nation's development, our struggling stalwart, first democratically elected Nelson Mandela said, and I quote, "Education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world." Madiba's wide words continue to inspire us to work, to strive the use of education as a catalyst for the meaningful transformation of our society. We are confident that the result that we are going to be announcing by the MEC this morning are going to demonstrate the positive strive we are making in providing quality education for all. Since the dawn of democracy, the African National Congress identified education as one of the key drivers to overcome the triple threat of poverty, inequality, and unemployment. Ladies and gentlemen, as we congratulate the class of 2024 for displaying resilience and dedication, it is our hope that they will proceed to the next level and pursue further studies on various institutions of higher learning in the country. Once they have acquired necessary skill, we want to see them coming back to contribute in building prosperous and economic sustainable in the country. Program Director, we must indicate that as the municipality, we are happy to play part in contributing toward promoting access in education. For instance, the Student Relief Fund, we are assisting deserving students by providing funds for registration. In addition, the municipality is offering full bursaries to the learners for their studies at the university and colleges in the fields such as engineering, architecture, and also quantity surveyor. With this remark, let me once again welcome all of you and congratulate all the learners who have made it. And to those who did not make it, we want to encourage you to take advantage of various programs available in the department to improve your marks. Thank you very much. Siyabonga kakhulu, siyanimukela eThekwini.
Thank you very much, Mpemba. Ngingakayibizi inkosi Ushinga. Let me also acknowledge Dr. Sishi, who is the DG for higher education. So from higher education, kukhona Minister Kabane, uhamba no DG, Dr. Sishi, and Dr. Sishi was our head of department up to 2016. And some of the things that are happening, they helped lay the foundation towards it. Osingabo sizobabona, but angibabingelele the learners who have flown our flag high as KZN. Sizobabona ngoba bona ibona esize ngabo eso acknowledge their performance and they being where they are. You will see even who they are. You will see what I meant when I say our quintile 1, 2, and 3 schools have actually really done us proud. Ngingachithanga isikhathi ngokukhulu ukuthobeka ngicele inkosi uShinga usihlalo weHouse of Traditional Leaders ethule i-message of support.
Ngiyabonga Program Director, HOD, ngithathe leli thuba ngibingelele umhlonishwa uPremier wesifundazwe sakithi Thami Ntuli, uMinister waka-Education, Higher Education Ms. Nkabane, uMEC wethu wesifundazwe sakithi Mr. Hlomuga, njengowe singethe lapha inkosi ehloniphekile kaSithole osekela sihlalo wendlu yethu yesifundazwe, Speaker of the Legislature Ms. Nontemeko Boyce, and members of the Cabinet and the legislature members present here, Acting Mayor of eThekwini, Mr. Ntuli, and other councillors that are present here, DG Mkhize and other DGs present, members of the public, parents that are here, and friends, and lastly, our matric class of 2024. Good morning. As the KwaZulu-Natal Provincial House of Traditional and Khoisan Leaders, we are very pleased to be part of this great occasion, which sees the release of the National Senior Certificate results of 2024. I, as Nkosi Shinga, Chairperson of the KZN House of Traditional and Khoisan Leaders, extend my warmest congratulations to you, the matric class of 2024, on your remarkable achievement. Your hard work, perseverance, and dedication have paid off, and we are very proud of you. As we celebrate your success, we recognize the critical role education plays in the uplifting of rural development that has suffered a significant impact of isolation in the olden days. Quality education is the foundation upon which we can build a better future for our rural communities. It is the key to unlocking the potential of our young people, enabling them to become active participants in the social and economic transformation of our country. However, we also acknowledge that our education must be decolonized and transformed to reflect the needs and aspirations of our people. We need an education that promotes African values, culture, and identity, while equipping our young people with the skills and knowledge that required to succeed in the 21st century. During a moment of euphoria, after one has achieved what one has set out to achieve, there is a tendency to forget about what it took to get to the mark of achieving what one has aimed to achieve. Perhaps this is an opportune time to reflect on the vital role of various parties in ensuring that we get to where we are today. We imagine the journey fraught with challenges, yet all parties involved endured and persevered to achieve the desired goal. We salute all those who have contributed in various respects to the success of our young people. Despite such a highly commendable achievement, we strongly believe that our government should further allocate resources to the rural and semi-rural schools to narrow the gap between public and private schools. We are hopeful, Premier Ntuli and MEC Hlomuga, that through your leadership, every school in the province will will reach standards that other provinces will seek to emulate. We implore our youth to make good decisions for their future because the decisions they make today will have a big impact on how their lives will shape up. Young people, it is always wise to consult elders you trust before making important decisions. Always try to make decisions with a sound mind. As I conclude, it is our wish that this significant gathering goes a long way in dealing a great blow to the impacts existing in the basic education sector. Once again, congratulations, Matric class of 2024. Siyabonga.
Thank you very much to Inkosi Ushinga, the chairperson of the House of Traditional Leaders, KwaZulu-Natal, kakhulukazi ngamazwi akhuluma nge-resourcing of education. Iwona hlabile kimi. We are now going to proceed and call the Minister for Higher Education, Honorable N. Nkabane, to come and deliver a message of support. As we have produced so many learners with bachelor passes, they are ready to be received by the Honorable Minister of Higher Education. And that's what she has come to do, to receive them.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Program Director of the session. I'm going to start by acknowledging dignitaries present here today, the Premier of KwaZulu-Natal, His Excellency Honorable Ntuli, the Chairperson of the House of Traditional Leadership, Inkosi Shinga, together with Inkosi Sithole, the KwaZulu-Natal Premier of Education, MEC Honorable Shomuka, the Speaker of KwaZulu-Natal Legislature, Honorable Boyce, the MEC of Economic Development, Honorable Duma, the Mayor of eThekwini as represented by my brother, Honorable Ntuli. I'm also going to acknowledge the presence of 3 DGs that are amongst the midst here today. DG Dr. Mkhize, DG Dr. Sishi, as well as DG Mr. Mweli of Basic Education. The district directors as well as circuit managers present, the school principals, parents, learners, the community members, SGBs, media houses present here today, good morning. It is my great pleasure to stand before you in this August event where we celebrate academic excellence with this diverse portfolio of young bright minds of my home province, KwaZulu-Natal. I take this opportunity to thank KwaZulu-Natal MEC of Education for extending an invitation to me to join you this morning as we celebrate this very significant milestone. We must applaud AU initiative to declare 2024 as the year of education, which has not only reminded us about the importance of education of an African child, but has also allowed us to reflect on the future of education in our continent. This is an occasion to cherish as we recognize the accomplishments of our learners and the collective efforts and unwavering commitments of all stakeholders in the basic education sector. It is also an opportunity for us as the country to reflect on the health of our basic education system as we start the 2025 academic year. Yesterday, when we're in the ceremony celebrating this milestone, the Minister of Basic Education, Minister Kwahube, indicated that our system is indeed maturing. This day reminds me the commemoration and the launch of the Mindset Network, which is a group established to improve education and health in South Africa. During this launch, former President Nelson Mandela remarked, "Education is the most powerful weapon we can use to change the world." Indeed, it is through education that the daughter of a peasant can become a doctor, that the son of a mine worker can become the head of mine, and that a child of a farm worker can become the president of a great nation. As I'm inspired today, I just want to expand on this quotation to say it is indeed through education where a granddaughter of a peasant can become the Minister of Higher Education and Training in South Africa. As a country, we must all be proud of achieving a record-setting matric pass rate of 87.3% for the class of 2024, with half of the pupils who wrote the National Senior Certificate Examinations receiving a bachelor's pass. It is this bachelor's admission pass that is prerequisite to apply for access to a bachelor's degree program at a university or the University of Technology. Overall, I just want to indicate that I'm happy to report that the performance of KwaZulu-Natal province is second only to the Free State province, which performed at 90.99%, with this province coming in at 89.52%. This is a remarkable achievement. May we all give the Peace Province of KwaZulu-Natal a big round of applause for this achievement. In this regard, I wish to welcome the grade 12 class of 2024 to the post-school education and training environment. Higher education plays a crucial role in fostering skills necessary for our citizens to thrive in an increasingly digital world. As we navigate this transformation, we must equip our students with the competencies required to succeed in a rapidly evolving job market. We just want to appeal to you learners today that when you enroll, try to match our economic demands to the skills demand so that we can produce graduates who are employable, or rather, choose programs that can lead you to entrepreneurial pathways. The national, because now today I'm here as a recipient to receive all of you, I think it's very imperative for me to also reflect on the work that we are doing as PSET, so that when you come, you can see that indeed we are ready to receive you. The National Student Financial Aid provides bursaries and loans to eligible students at public universities and technical and vocational education and training colleges. Program Director of the session and dignitaries, we all know that the application process closed on the 15th of December 2024, but I wish to report that we have received 895,916 applications, and we have provisionally funded to date 676,317, which we are finalizing the verification process for the balance that has been created. Hence, I indicated that the applications were 895,916, but we have provisionally funded 676. Then we're trying to work on that gap to get to understand if these people are eligible. We have created a quick query resolution mechanism with instructions involving senior officials from institutions of higher learning as well as NSFAS. We have also taken a decision for regionalization by creating an on-institution presence to facilitate the flow of data on registration. You will see our mobile offices in all these institutions of higher learning when you arrive in the institution of higher learning throughout the country. The ministry, together with the senior management and executive teams, will be overseeing different provinces for a period of 2 months of this deployment as to ensure the smooth running of our PSET system. In each and every institution of higher learning, we have deployed 2 officials to assist with student accommodation matters. We want to assure you that we will provide a round-the-clock system monitoring capability to ensure higher education system uptime to assist registration processes. I must also reflect on the missing middle because as the government in South Africa, we don't want to leave anyone behind. We have received 17,246 loan applications to date, and the plan is to conclude the processing of these applications by the end of February, subject to institutions submitting the required documents. We are paying attention as well to appeals, and we anticipate to conclude all of them by the end of March 2025. As the government, we acknowledge the compelling financial situations that our families and households are facing. It is important that no deserving learner is left behind. Drawing from the Freedom Charter, as well as Section 29 of our Constitution, and obviously with the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, which specifies that education is not a privilege, but rather a human right. Our Constitution stipulates that everyone has the right to further education, which the state, through reasonable measures, must make progressively available and accessible. In conclusion, Program Director, as well as dignitaries, let us all be inspired by the words said by Lenin. He said, a quote, "Give me just one generation of youth, I will transform the whole world." To parents, teachers, SGPs, community leaders, thank you so much for your contribution. We must continue to instill a culture of learning, creative thinking, and innovation, and encourage all efforts towards this noble cause. Once more, congratulations to the class of 2024 on the outstanding achievement of 87.3% pass rate, which is the highest pass rate in our country's history. We are incredibly proud of each and every one of you. Your success reflects your unwavering dedication and perseverance. Welcome to the post-school education and training. We are ready to receive you in various institutions of higher learning. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you very much, Honorable Kabane, for your message of support and for indicating that you are ready to welcome and assist our learners that have done so well. When I was acknowledging guests, I did acknowledge district directors in education. Let me also acknowledge the presence of district mayors who are here. And they are here to see the achievements of their districts. And we know that some of the districts will also celebrate the achievements of the learners locally, as they always do. And want to thank them also for the contribution they actually make in supporting us as education. When we write examinations, for example, all districts would be ready to assist us in case, for example, of a disaster like a flood or swollen rivers which are impassable. They would always be ready to assist when we call to say that aba silekelele. We're now moving on to entertainment. Siyasondela ke ekutheni sibize uMEC azokwethula report. Sicela uMangethe asinikeze umucu owodwa nje. Mangethe.
Sabuya mfana, sabuya
These are national champions. And when they rendered this in Gauteng in August, we knew before the results were announced that we were going to be champions as KwaZulu-Natal. Besides being national champions, you must watch them again, back in districts or even here, that even in academics, this school, you will see it among those that have 100%. That's Mpangeni High School. When I acknowledged and greeted the MECs, I ought to have mentioned that MEC Duma, MEC for Human Settlement, for Transport and Human Settlement, is also leader of government in KwaZulu-Natal. Just wanted to mention that. I've now been joined by Uzodwa Nxele to show that in the Department of Education we are inclusive. In fact, some of the achievements we'll be celebrating is the achievement of our special schools. VNAIC, for example, is the best nationally in terms of special schools. And it's is the best in terms of performance, particularly in sign language. And our province was recognized yesterday for being the best in that, and that was VNAIC. And the presence of Ms. Nxele here doing sign language is a sign of our inclusivity as a Department of Education. Siyabonga. And ngiyafunda na njalo. We've now come to the point that we've been waiting for, which is where the MEC for Education, Honorable Siphohlo Muga, is going to be coming over on stage. Ibosiami will be coming over on stage to make remarks on the performance of the class of 2024. Hlomuga Lalazi, sicela usuma.
Thank you very much, HOD Mapolova, who's assisting us in directing the program. We are here to celebrate Premier. It's important that to celebrate the good work done by our learners and educators. I'm saying that because I've been observing that that is a funeral. Now, I've been listening to the previous speakers. After greeting, they will say good morning and kwa noti shout about thule. Yeah, should not say kolweni uma eti good morning nabantwana should bazothula nabo. Maybe it's because we have learned that even now 5, now 6 episodes, good morning, command bonte, and good morning, Having said that, on the lighter note, Program Director, I want to extend our greetings to Minister of Higher Education, Dr. Kaban, I know that we have been saying is miss. I think it's correct that we use the correct name, that is Dr. Nkabane, who was appointed by the President of the Republic, and also Premier of KwaZulu-Natal, Mpembe. We want to extend our greetings. Our colleagues, MECs, all that are present, we also want to extend our greetings. Amakhosi asendlunkulu led by usihlalo wendlu, siyafisa ukuthi sikhuleke emakhosini asendlunkulu nenduna zamakhosi mazikhona, siyafisa ukuthi sizibingelele. Our colleagues in legislature, we really want to appreciate your presence, because we know that from time to time we must account to legislature about the funds of the people. Hence, we want to extend our greetings, and the portfolio of education led by Umntwana Ushenge, uma ekhona siyafisa ukumbingelela la ekhona onke ama members of the portfolio for education. The Speaker of the legislature, Honorable Boys, and the Deputy Speaker, we also want to extend our greetings. We requested that we invite the district mayors because sifisa ukuthi omeya babone the good work abawenzayo, because education is not for the matter of education, but it's for everyone. That's why the President of the Republic signed DDM to say, let's work together. Sizokwazi ukuthi sidile ne-service delivery. That's why we want to also appreciate their presence. Now, ukuthi ke prima bezo understand ukuthi uma bevalela ikolo amanzi no gezi ku affect performance lapha. Very important also to understand that. So that's why we must work together and understand. And today we have delays, Prima, because I'm not talking about ICC, because ICC is an entity of a municipality. There is no entity that can run or take decision outside the council with delay, but also this is one of the big events in the province, especially by the Department of Education. So it's important that we must work together, irrespective of whatever challenges that we are faced with, because we've given responsibility by abantu bakithi ukuthi si government sirane o government abafundisi abakhona sifisa ukubabingelela ama social partners ethu, ama sponsor ethu. Prima, we are here, we did receive ama sponsors from various organizations. We really want to appreciate. We also want to extend our greetings to the organized labor, ama unions, who have been with us. I know that others, they might raise issues of how other unions, they perceive them. But because we are working together and we understand the challenges that they are raising with government, we'll always continue to engage, because engagements are part of the process in ensuring that we produce a good quality of education. Also want to appreciate the presence of SGBs, abakhona abazali, nawonke ama-civil association. We appreciate the present management led by DG administration DG KwaZulu-Natal, Dr. Mkhize. I don't want to, it's important that I observe the protocol. And all officials from the provincial government, we also have ODG, National Department of Education. Obaba Umweli siyafisa appreciate your present DG, and also the President of DG of Higher Education, Dr. Sish, who happened to be a former HOD of this department. So we really want to appreciate your presence and media people. I think, Program Director, it is important that to say, on behalf of education sector, and especially the students whom we are here to celebrate, because we are here to celebrate the students, and the previous speakers, they have already indicated, we also want to welcome all of you in the sector of the matter of education in this event, as we are gathered here to announce that for the matric class of 2024, let us all bow our heads in honor of Professor Spusiso Pengo, who was laid in rest last week. So, Kaya City Skobisa Makanda, se respect Professor Upengo. May his soul rest in peace. Amen. Professor Pengo was the first minister who was appointed by the President Mandela as Minister of Education in a democratic dispensation, and he played an important role in implementing policies which sought to transform the education systems post-apartheid and lay the foundation. We are grateful to him and to the successive leaders and the national and provincial leaders who came before us to build an education system that is inclusive, responsive, and act as a compass that guides towards the country's aspiration as outlined in the National Development Plan 2030. We understand that the outcome of today is corner because of the previous leaders of the previous MEC. I took from the MEC Fraser, who also contributed in the outcome of this result. It's important to acknowledge that a leader that don't acknowledge other leaders is a leader that don't want to see the future of our learners. So today is today also is a very significant day for our province because it will announcing a very first national senior certificate result under the 7th administration of the provincial government of unit as we lay the foundation for the modern, growing and successful province of KwaZulu-Natal. The matric class of 2024 has navigated the path that was unlike any other in recent history. This remarkable group of young individuals who are honoring today traveled this path facing unprecedented obstacles that tested their challenges. Despite the advertising, they stood tall, and today we celebrate their tripled over the culmination of their 13-year educational voyage. We applaud your perseverance despite facing unprecedented journey filled with challenges and transformative moments over the last decade. This experience will shape not only your minds, but also your character going forward. The class of 2024 commenced their high school journey during the peak of COVID-19 pandemic. An unforeseen global challenge disrupted not only the education sector, but the very fabric of our learners' life. We also watched an aspiration, and they also took advantage of crisis by embracing a new learning modalities and navigated uncertainty with bravery and resilience. We also want to appreciate the role that was played by the MEC at that time, MEC Mshingu, who was an MEC in 2019 during the COVID-19. They introduced new ways of learning. We must really appreciate that to our former MEC Mshingu. Some of you sitting here today not only contracted the virus, but you never gave up when you witnessed your loved one, educators, your peer, losing their battle against the virus. In addition to the challenges brought about the pandemic, our province of KwaZulu-Natal has experienced a serious impact of climate change in the recent year. That's why kunekolo eziningi ezi-affectekile across the province, including schools here, eThekwini, Thongati, and other districts. It's unfortunate, Premier, that MEC for Finance is not here, because it's important that he understand the importance of giving the Department of Education more money or engaging the National Department to try to give us more money. We salute your determination and unwavering commitment to your education during the most testing time. This has truly set you apart from the rest, and today we collectively celebrate you. That's why we're here to celebrate the performance of our learners. Program Director, I want to paraphrase an African adage that say it takes a village to education a child. Addressing the African Presidential Premier's Education Award, President Nelson Mandela explained what it means for government when he said, open quote, "Government on its own cannot achieve our nation's education goals. We need to harness the energies and resources of the whole nation," close quote. Therefore, Program Director, I wish to acknowledge the village that continue to work with us to nurture the capacity of our learners, to the educators, principals, our foot soldiers, who are the first line of contact with the learners in each and every day. Sifisa ukuthi siyabonga kakhulu umsebenzi wenu othisha, fisa sibashayela izandla othisha bonke bakithi abakwazi ukuthi basenzele. Your commitment, sacrifice that you have made from the beginning of the year, conducting after-school classes, holiday classes, just to name the few, are highly appreciated. Nisibongele mndenini yenu, niphinde nisixolisele ngokuthi sidle isikhathi sabo esiningi kakhulu, but it all for the good cause. At this time like this, when you celebrate your hard work, that brings about a very good feeling and satisfaction. Konke ebenikwenza, benikwenzela izwe and imiphumelelo yakhona siyayibonga kakhulu. Ngathi ningaphinda niqhubeke njalo nisebenzele isizwe ngoba ukufundisa abantwana kubaluleke kakhulu. May you find this motivation to continue to shape the future of our country in the ways of the former president of India. Open quote, "Teaching is a very noble profession that shapes the character, the caliber, the future of an individual. If the people remember me as a good teacher, that will be the biggest honor for me," close quote. Those are the words of the President of India. He didn't want to be reminded as a president. Kodwa ufisa ukuthi akhunjulwe njengothisha, kusho khona ukuthi uthisha ubaluleke kakhulu esizweni sakithi. Siyafisa ukuthi sisho namanje ukuthi othisha bethu babaluleke kakhulu. That's why we will continue to work with them and try to deal with the issues that we are faced with. Our appreciation also goes to the parents and guardians who have been firm pillar of support, who have seen our learners at their worst because of the anxiety that comes with being a grade 12 learner, and we have stood by them, holding their hands throughout the journey. Indeed, you remain an integral part of education system. We also want to thank entrusting us with education of your children. Our partnership has been invaluable, and together we have overcome numerous challenges over the past 13 years. Lord, indeed, we did it. To all educational stakeholders, from labor union to traditional leaders, oversight committees, non-government organizations, and business community for constantly providing critical backing to our department, their cooperative effort brought to KwaZulu-Natal of the Department of Education close its vision of being an innovative hub for quality teaching and learning, creating an environment that fosters the holistic development of our learners. As I have been repeated saying, open quote, education is a societal matter. It's not for only one department. That's why I also saying the outcome of the 2024 result for Matric, it's a collective our responsibility is to play a role to guide the department, but we must work together to ensure that sisiza abantwana bethu. I also want to thank our service provider who have been closely with the schools and learners to provide services on behalf of the department. Last week, I had a meeting with the HOD and his team to discuss some of the challenges that we face. And some of the challenges that we face, Premier, is the issue of allocation of norms and standards in schools. As schools are opening, they've already opened because principals are already no teacher, but there are challenges of norms and standards, of which we're still going to engage with the department, also with government as a whole, to assist our schools with bangabi nenkinga ekuvuleni. Yingakho from time to time, so logo si engage with unions to deal with those issues. In particular, isatho kuyona ehlezi ifisa ukuthi siloku si accounta in terms of ama issues that have been submitted to us, and also in NATO. Let's take this opportunity to assure to assure the public of our province that we have put systems in place to ensure that even the National Schools Nutrition Program commences on Wednesday. Asikho isikolo fanele makuvula ikolo ngolosithathu engafanele abantwana bangadli ngoba bonke ama-service providers we have engaged with them, and we are certain that there is no service provider ongeke ahambise ukudla kwey'ngane ezikolweni. Program Director, the result we are about to announce today, or we are going to announce today, is a result and democratic government commitment to take advantage of the democratic divided by expanding access to quality education at all. Once again, we owe a debt of gratitude to our former MECs before, who have committed in trying to assist the department and building the foundation. I also want to, you recall that in 2009, MEC Senzo Mkhunu convened Education Indaba, which resulted in the development of Grade 12 Point Improvement Plan for the education outcome. This also contributed to the result as we are announcing today. So the role that was also played by Honorable Senzo Mkhunu also assisted us to be here today. On provincial result, we want to indicate that to all of you, after recording 86.4% rate in 2023, today we are here as the minister. She indicated yesterday when she announced the result that as the province of KwaZulu-Natal, we received 89.5% rate. That means we have increased by 3.1 percentage. This means that out of 162 of our learners who wrote the 2024 NSC exam, 144,990 of them passed. And our province continued to contribute the highest number of candidates who sit for the Pass of National Senior Certificate examination in the country. The number of our schools that obtain 100% rate has also increased from 246 in 2023 to 321 in 2024. We're also able to reduce the number of schools that perform below 75% from 288% in 2023 to 182 in 2024. So it's important, Program Director, to also indicate that the department are proud to report that no school in this province that obtains 0% pass rate. That means our intervention to eradicate the 40% and below category of performance in 2024 National Senior Certificate exam are yielding results, and will continue to put more effort toward addressing this issue. And we must really appreciate our educators, the role that they've played, and also abahloli ndunankulu. Sinabahloli la sebe acte more than 5 years. Abangaqashiwe. Akufanele ngabe siba nendlela ukuthi senza kanjani ukuthi bayaqashwa. Then just go to the performance of district. I must indicate that program director that all districts, they have performed very well. There is no district that received less than 85%. Esikolweni ke motholo 85% ke kuthiwa ke u-A+ ukhumlati lo yabona nje usuke uphase kakhulu. Manje ke that's why you must really appreciate the role that was played by our officials in head office, led by HOD, and at the district level, led by the district directors. Also the support from the municipalities, we must really appreciate, because they are, from time to time, our district directors, they have been engaging with district mayors in trying to resolve issues. We really want to appreciate to all of you mayors. Ingakho sinibizele kakhulu umsebenzi wenu, siyawubona uyancomeka. Ngathi ngingatshela nalaba bakuma local ukuthi fanele bakwazi uku-understand ukuthi education is for everyone. Then I want to announce Premier that Umkhanyakude remained the top spot of the second year with 92.8% pass rate in 2024. Oh, now what district director. Premier, when you appointed me, I found men and women who are working very hard under the difficult conditions that they are faced with. We must really appreciate all employees of the of education. Manje ke into engayifica lapha ya ngakhona tabizela ngoZakewu. Ngabuza yini uZakewu manje? Kuthiwa hayi uZakewu usemthini. Kusho ukuthi ke manje kuthiwa Zakewu yehle emthini. Manje uZakewu kade ekhona beku uZakewu umothe wasemkhanyakude. Namanje kusamile useUZakewu ke. Mayor Mtaka, siyabonga kakhulu. Then Uku was number 2, got 91.7%. We then have two districts, Achayile, Ogu Amajuba and Umlazi, I should bow number 3. They got 89.8%. Ilembe is Zululand, bow number 4, Babinda de Bachayile, they got 89.5%. We then have number 5, Poundtown, got 89.4%. Umkungundlovu got 89.3%. Umzinyati got 89.1%. Herikwala got 88.9%. King Kechwayo got 88.6%. Utugela got 85%. We want to congratulate all of them. It's important, ladies and gentlemen, to indicate that our most improved district in the province is King Kechwayo. They've moved from 83.4 in 2003 to 88.6. Kuphethe imbokodo-ke lapha ya. Fanele sibabonge nakhona. As much as in terms of numbers bangaba ngaphansi, kodwa in terms of the most improved is King Kechwayo, by improved with more than 5%, who also contributed in the result that we received. The quality of our result is indicative of the sterling work of the district team and educators, as well as dedication of our learners to their academic work. our bachelor passes have increased, Mr. Premier, from 72,099 in 2023 to 84,470 in 2024. The number of diplomas passes decreased from 43,769 in 2024 to 42,830 in 2024. As our numbers, our bachelor under, then we reduce our diploma and our national certificates. Which are doing very well, Mr. Premier. The number of certificates also decreased from 20,435 in 2023 to 17,609 in 2024. I only number ngiyashaya yabona zingihlula bahlulwa yinamba bangaphandle manje. I must clarify, Program Director, that our aim as a department is to see more of our candidates to get bachelor passes because we want them to be at a better position to further their studies post-matric, as the Minister of Higher Education is here to receive them, and we hope that she is going to fund all our learners who apply for a fund at the tertiary level. While we recorded increase in number of gateway subjects as a department, we want to see the improvement in English first additional language and mathematics and all science subjects. We are going to meet with the HOD and the team to develop an improvement plan on certain subjects, especially mathematics and social subjects, so that we'll also become #1 in all of these subjects when we go to a national. Our learners have performed well in our languages in KZN, be it isiXhosa, isiZulu, and isiSotho. The performance of special schools, as the HOD have already indicated, that 6 out of 11 special schools obtain 100%. That means they are also doing well even in special school. So when we put more money on special schools, it's because we also want to invest even in special school. As class of 2024 takes the next step in their academic journey, many will benefit from the government-funded free tertiary education, as the minister already indicated that she received 800 and something applications, but they have funded more than 600,000 students. That means the government okhona uyakwazi ukuthi abantwana babhekelele, and most of our learners abaphasile Premier are those learners that abathola ama-grant from social development. We really want to appreciate. And today, njengoba beya kuma-tertiary sebezongena kwi-stage ngenxa ye-age abazophuma kwi-social grant bekuzokwazi ukuthi ungena abanye, kodwa they will still be poor. This is why you must try by our level best to work together, and even private sector to work with us and assist our students. In closing, Program Director, I extend our heart congratulations in the Matric class of 2024, their achievement of hard working, and we also want to thank you your support, Mr. Premier, in these difficult times with your cabinet, because I know from time to time, I always engage cabinet that who are really have challenges of budget, and you try your level best to support us. And also want to thank the lead of Kwani Business, Honorable Umtombeni, or MEC of Transport and Human Settlement, who have been assisting me as an MEC Premier, because outside government is a leader of the African National Congress, of which is where I belong. From time to time, we had to engage on how to deal with the issues that we are faced with, because the failure of a deployee of the African National Congress is a failure of the organization, then the people will see it. I think it's important that I must really appreciate that. If I'm failing to do that because angizilanga lapha e-legislature ngithunyiwe i-African National Congress, my responsibility is to implement the policies of the African National Congress. Hence, I really want to appreciate Mtombeni and the Provincial Secretary of the ANC, Comrade Tumtolo Ongekho lana, but you have indicated challenges that are now. The President of the Republic has signed the Bachelor Act. Our responsibility, Premier, working with you, with the whole Provincial Executive Council, is to ensure that we implement Bachelor Act fully, because the President have already even indicated that even in Clause 4 and Clause 5 must be implemented. And indeed, the team led by the HOD have started the workshop across the province about the Bachelor Act, and we have now engaged that we need to develop plan engaging with the organized labor and our SGP, because whatever that we do, it's important that we engage everyone so that when we implement together. No one knows what it, but mina bengayazi leyo. Ofuna uyele enkantolo azele enkantolo kodwa sebesiqhubeka sethu umsebenzi siya phambili. Hence, I also want to also appreciate the SGPs, the role that they have played, and we are going to also to engage them. How we are going to assist us in ensuring that we implement a compulsory of grade R in schools, as the Bachelor Act indicated. Once again, we want to say, we want to congratulate class of 2024. We have indeed made us proud at this greatest province of KwaZulu-Natal. Siyabonga. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much to MEC Hlomuga for the breakdown of our results and for setting the context for what is to follow after the Premier has given the keynote address. I did not mention very important people who are in the House, and that is members from the media. And they are here to witness and write about this good story. And I want to see tomorrow headlines that say, common narratives turned upside down. One of the common narratives is that if you've got big numbers, you are at a disadvantage. When we're not doing well as a province, people used to say, "Bestabugel." We understand your numbers are big, and it's difficult to turn the situation around when you have such big numbers. We've now turned that situation. We've now said, we've got big numbers, we're big too. We're also big. We're leading a very tough department to lead. We are tough too. Very complicated, particularly with the challenges that the department is facing, the financial challenges, which we are navigating all the time. I just want to contextualize also the presentations that are going to happen. That's why I'm mentioning this. The business sector has contributed a lot to make this function what it is. The prizes that are going to be won by learners come from them, come from the sponsorship that we got from the business sector. But also even us being here, they have contributed a lot for us to be in this beautiful venue that we're in. A good story to tell, and the headlines will be like that tomorrow. Let me now take the honor of requesting the Honorable Premier of the province, the Honorable Mr. A.T. Ntuli, who is the Premier of KwaZulu-Natal in the 7th administration, to come and give us a keynote address and congratulate the achievements of the learners who are children of the citizens of KwaZulu-Natal, a province that has done so well against all odds. Honorable Premier, sicela sisukume samukele uPremier eseza.
Thank you, Program Director, Eshodi Ngobo, Minister of Higher Education, Honorable Dr. Nobuhle Nkabane, the Chair of the KZN, House of the Traditional Leadership and Khoisan, Inkosi Shinga, and the Deputy Inkosi Sithole. MEC Hlomuga for the Department of Education in our province, the Speaker of the Legislature, Honorable Nontambeko Boys, together with your Deputy, the Leader of Government Business, Honorable MEC Duma, members of the Executive Council present. I know that there is Reverend Zondi, who's the MEC for Etia, Reverend Telezi, the MEC for Kokta, Honorable MEC Shinga, the Honorable MEC for Social Development, Honorable MEC Kaula, who's the MEC for Sports, Arts and Culture, and Honorable MEC Mayor for Public Works and Infrastructure. That are the MECs, in fact, I was able to recognize. If I have an omission, pardon me. The Chief Whip of our legislature, Honorable Gwala, the Chairperson of the Portfolio Committee of Education, Honorable Phumzile, Princess Phumzile Buthelezi, in absentia, and all members of the Portfolio Committee present. Members of the Provincial Legislature present, Your Worship, the Mayor of eThekwini, Councillor Kaba, and Ipele, who was an acting mayor before you came, Nonkos. The host municipality. Your Worship, the mayors present, I must apologize, Mashobane. I did not, in fact, receive a list of the mayors present, but I acknowledge everyone, in particular my mayor, Honorable MEC Hlomuga, Mayor Councillor S.Z. Dlamini is present. He's seated there. My mayor is also present. So when you talk about District Director Nzama, and then Umalandela is very happy today. Special advisors to the Premier, our Director General of KwaZulu-Natal, Dr. Nonhlanhla Mkhize, the DG Dr. Sish of Higher Education. I thought they said the DG for Basic Education is Mweli. I also wish to acknowledge him, the head of departments who are present here, and all senior government officials, all government officials present, the district directors, circuit managers, principals and teachers, the social partners or teacher unions representatives present here today, business leaders, parents, chairpersons of school governing bodies, learners and top achievers, members of the media, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I join the people of KwaZulu-Natal in great jubilation today as we officially release the provincial results for the matric class of 2024. Yesterday, the Minister of Basic Education, Honorable Siviwe Hwashube, announced a historic performance by the class of 2024 nationally, and a sterling performance by the cohort of KwaZulu-Natal, and we are proud of KwaZulu-Natal. In particular, our teachers. As a former teacher, I know that as much as government will lay an important foundation to have a strong system and to support with the resources, but I know that the teachers, they go extraordinarily, sacrificing their time, sacrificing their families, sacrificing leisure time for the sake of the success that you are celebrating today. I want to join our MEC for Education, or MEC Sipho Hlomuga, to say to our teachers, thank you, and thank you. We are pleased that the overall performance of the KwaZulu-Natal matric class of 2024, as it has been pronounced by our MEC, is 89.5%. This represents an improvement of 3.1% on last year's performance of 86.4%. With this performance, KwaZulu-Natal this year, as it has been said, is number 2. And I don't want to mention that in my view, KwaZulu-Natal is number 1, but KwaZulu-Natal is number 2. This is proof that the essential foundation of basic education in KwaZulu-Natal is being laid brick by brick, district by district, school by school, teacher by teacher, learner by learner, SGB by SGB, social partners by social partners. We are firmly on track towards our targets of 90%. And I have no doubt this performance will be surpassed in 2025. What I like about Honorable MEC Hlomuga is a man of short words, but quite impactful actions. KwaZulu-Natal started the 2024 academic year encouraged by the groundbreaking results of the class of 2023, which obtained an impressive 86% and made us the second best performing province in the country. Based on the last year's performance, we defined the objective for 2024 as being to improve from 86% to 90% and to move in the direction of our ultimate long-term goal, which is to achieve 100%. Allow me, therefore, on behalf of provincial government to convey the heartfelt congratulations of the people of KwaZulu-Natal to Team Education, led by Honorable MEC Shlomuga, for this year's overall stunning performance. Angazi ukuthi ngabonga ngithini Honorable MEC Shlomuga, to your team, from the HOD, district directors, nezikhulu zonke ekhona emnyangweni ngoba baningi abasebenza laphayana behind the scene abangayi eklasini. Uqamba kwehla ke ezikoleni so sebenza umsebenzi omkhulu, especially to navigate through the challenges that we are faced with. Ngehle ngekuma district nakubahloli njengoba sengibongile nothisha abakhulu bethu, ama members of the SMT kanye nothisha bethu. Na wonke umuntu angazi ukuthi umuntu angabonga thini kinina kulomsebenzi esenzela kuwona. Ngithi nje kuphela inkosi inibusise. I also wish to thank former MEC Honorable Mbali Fraser for the foundation she laid between January to May 2024. Because if she did not do so, it was going to be very difficult for Honorable MEC Shlomuga, in fact, to work on a foundation which was not strong. I did see that she's not here, but please do pass my heartfelt actual appreciation to the work that she did. This year, we were honored by the presence of the Minister of Higher Education, Dr. Nobuhle Nkabane, who's here to celebrate with us. May I take the opportunity to welcome you, Honorable Minister, to KwaZulu-Natal, a place you are very familiar with, as this is where you spent the most youthful years as a student, educator, and a government official. Many of the young, bright achievers in the room this morning have graduated from school, and we now leave them in your capable hands in the higher education sector. Your presence, Dr. Nkabane, will surely inspire one or two of our learners to emulate you by studying to the top of their profession, to work hard and to leave the rest to God. In KwaZulu-Natal, almost 1,761 schools were involved in the writing 2024 National School Certificate. Of the 161,962 candidates who sat for the National Senior Certificate, our Honorable MEC has already informed us that 144,990 passed, representing a remarkable percentage. The province of KwaZulu-Natal provided the largest number of candidates and number one in the bachelors, as it has been already mentioned. Yesterday, while I was watching the news, Honorable MEC Shlomuga, I think on the highlights, what was more dominant was 84,000 bachelors from KZN. And I have no words, in fact, equal to thank everyone who's present today for the role he or she has played. I know that we have already mentioned 52.2%, which when we compare with last year, we have moved from 45.7% to 52.2% learners obtaining bachelor's results. The percentage diploma, you have mentioned that they've decreased from 27.7% to 26.4%, which reflects a qualitative improvement. Every district, I'm quite very delighted that they showed improvement. Angazi-ke, uDistrict Director walapha eMkhanyakude, uMr. Mota, Sasisebenza kanye naye kwezinye indawo sengama-unionist. Kodwa ngibona ngathi wenza umsebenzi omuhle kakhulu because umkhanyakude moved from 90% to 92.8%, which is an increase of 2.8%. And this is the best performing district. In fact, this is the really best performing district. I don't want to say only in KwaZulu-Natal. For Uku to move from 89.5% in 2023 to 91.7% in 2024, an improvement of 2.2%, that is quite significant, and we really are proud of Uku district. And for Amajuba, to move from 87% in 2023 to 89.8%, an increase of 2.8%. That improvement is really remarkable. Thank you very much. I think, Nonkosi, you are very delighted, Your Worship the Mayor, to see Umlazi district moving from 86% to 89.8%, with a shift of 3.8%. And for Ilembe district to move from 88.6% in 2023 to 89.5%, an increase of 0.9% higher, while the Zululand, which had 87.2% in 2023, that has moved to 89.5%, an increase of 2.3 improvement. Those improvements, in fact, they are the ones that produced the results that we have attained. And for all our districts, such as Pinetown, that moved from 85.6% in 2023 to 89.4%, which is an increase of 3.8%. In fact, we thank them. Umgungundlovu, which was 85.1% last year, and this year is 89.3%, an increase of 4.2%. While Umzinyati was 86.6% in 2023, and this year is 89.1% in 2020, 2.5 improvement. And Herikwale district, that stood at 87.1% in 2023, and now obtained 88.9% in 2024, 1.8% higher. And my district, where I come from, Kingcetshwayo, I'm proud of the improvement for obtaining 83.4% previous year, and now we are 88.6%. And our oral MEC remarked that you are the most improved district. I also think we must really congratulate you, all of us. Lastly, for Tugela to move from 82.9% to 85%, which is 2.1%. Ladies and gentlemen, this increase from 86.4% to 89.5% really is a remarkable improvement in the development of education. I must again thank the unions. I know the challenges we had as the 7th administration, but the way you were able to work with our Honorable MEC Hlomuga and also the department, really to provide our learners or our children an opportunity to grab this important opportunity, I must really appreciate you. Though I don't know where you are seated, but I really thank you for what you have done. Well, in 2023, 246 schools in our province received 100%, and in 2024, that number increased to 321. In terms of gender breakdown, 89.4% of the females and 89.6% males passed in 2024. This represents an improvement in gender parity and an advance in the fight of gender equity. In 2023, there were 18 schools that performed below 40%, and our MEC has just informed all of us that the number has decreased to only 10 schools. Not a single school achieved 0%, as it has been mentioned in the province of KwaZulu-Natal. To those who may not have passed, this is not the end of the world. The department runs the Second Chances program, which provides an opportunity for you to rewrite. One life lesson is never to give up. Always keep trying. As they say, success is measured not by the number of times you fall, but the number of times you rise and face the journey again. Ours is a nation of second chances. This is best demonstrated by the presence today of learners from the Correctional Services Examination Center who have excelled in their matric exams as they make the opportunity to turn their life around and turn their backs on a life of crime. All the correctional services centers in the province of KwaZulu-Natal recorded 100% passes. These are Buseni Secondary School, which had 5 candidates. Kalagabusha Secondary School with 6, Usetubeni Youth with 25, and Sklebongolwazi Secondary, which had 17 candidates. On the special schools, Vulega School for Deaf in King Cetshwayo, AM Mula Space Nova in Pinetown, Open Air in Umlazi, Falton School for the Deaf, Pinetown, Kwatindwa School for the Deaf in Pinetown, and VNNI School for the Deaf, and St. Martin at the Porous Comprehensive in Mgungundlovu, all received 100% passes. Other Blacksal in Umlazi received 70%, Masin Elin Call, Special Umlazi 66.7%, and Camelot College received 57% pass rate. The great performance of the 2024 matric class reflects the collective efforts of the government of provincial unit. I must thank the ANC, the IFP, the DA, and the NFP for working together to form this government. I've already mentioned the teachers, teacher unions, school governing bodies, communities that support the schools, and learners, especially as they take on study programs after school, over the weekends and holidays. I wish to thank all the MECs for playing their different roles in supporting these outstanding results, and to also thank all municipalities that contributed or supported schools in different ways. I know municipalities will be also supporting students with registration bursaries and other ways of support. The success of our province is dependent on how we work together to resolve the majority of the challenges posed by the economy of this century. Investing in education will not only help our next generation to realize South Africa we aspire for, but will also help to address the inequality dominating our society. Education is a great equalizer and is the tool we can use to transform our socio-economic status. Former President Nelson Mandela said about the power of education, which has been quoted already, which I would love to repeat. Education is the great engine of personal development. It is through education that the daughter of a peasant can become a doctor, that a son of a mine worker can become the head of the mine, that a child of farm workers can become the president of a greater nation, close quote. No matter where you come from, once you arm yourself with a good education, you will place yourself at the same level as anyone else, regardless of their relatively better economic conditions or backgrounds. Last week, 7 January 2025, the World Economic Forum released the Future of Jobs Report 2025, reporting that about 170 million new jobs will be created globally by 2030 in the next 5 years. The report says these are new jobs influenced by advances in technology, the green transition, economic growth, and population shift. This view was expressed back in 2021 by Prince Mangosuthu Buthelezi, the President Emeritus of Inkatha Freedom Party, when he addressed the inaugural International Week of the Mangosuthu University of Technology. Prince Buthelezi called on the country to intensify the introduction of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics into the curriculum when he said, I quote, "Now, as we engage the fourth industrial revolution, we need to take care that South Africa will not be left behind again for lack of investment in critical skills such as technology, science, maths, and engineering," I close quote. In 2025, the World Economic Forum says advancements in AI or artificial intelligence, electric vehicle manufacturing, robotics and automation, energy generation, storage and distribution fields are transforming the workplace forever. The result is that new jobs are being created while some are being lost. Skills such as leadership and social influence, talent management, analytic thinking, and environmental stewardship are now becoming essential as the world tries to balance the rise of technology and climate change, with just transition and ensuring equitable access to global resources. I do need to emphasize that the economy of tomorrow does not only require one set, but urgently demands a mix of technical and human skills, all of which are vital as the future of work continues to evolve. The KwaZulu-Natal Human Resource Development Council has identified a gap in essential skills that are currently demanded by our economy or labor market. As a result, reskilling of the majority of our post-matric students, even some of our graduates, is essential. And I'm happy that Dr. Nobuhle Nkabane is amongst us, and together with her DG. I think we need to embark on an aggressive program in the province of KwaZulu-Natal to try and reskill those who completed their matric, who graduated, but who may not find themselves in the either labor market or in the participation to the economic activities. We need to work together to collaborate with even the business sector so that we advance a program of reskilling. The good news is that experts say if the world workforce was made up of 100 people, by 2030, at least 59 will need training, and that only 11 will be at risk of losing employment. Planning ahead will help avert being in the 11% category of people who will be considered surplus to requirement. We send our hearty congratulations to the learners who sat for the 2024 National Senior Certificate Examinations. Matric has been at the pinnacle of your school learning. And with over 12 years of schooling now behind you, you are ready to tackle your next journey. I extend a very special message to our top achievers who are here with us today, and some of whom were also thrilled to be honored by the Minister of Basic Education yesterday. As I conclude, may we extend our appreciation to the Honourable Minister of Basic Education, Siviwe Ekwashube, and Deputy Minister, Dr. Regina Mhaule, for your support and leadership. We thank members of KwaZulu-Natal Legislature, led by Speaker Honourable Nontembeko Boyce, especially the honourable members of the Portfolio Committee of Education, under the leadership of Honourable Princess Phumzile Buthelezi, for their hard work and guidance. We congratulate you, MEC for Education, Honourable Sipho Hlomuga, and your team for your contribution towards achieving such excellent matric result for the matric class of 2024. May we also thank all our principals, educators, school management teams, and school governing bodies for their steering work, dedication, and sacrifice. Our gratitude goes to organized labor again, which is a valuable stakeholder in the education sector. This day belongs to the learners, educators, parents, and guidance, whose effort has made us extremely proud as a province. May I again congratulate all the learners who took part in the final year National Senior Certificate Examination, especially those who have passed and whom we are celebrating today. You made KwaZulu-Natal proud by demonstrating utmost discipline, resilience, and a commitment to excellence. You are a shining example of what is possible when you believe and when you put shoulder to the wheel. You are our future in making. A new journey now begins as you enter the post-school world. You are ready. Go out there to the tertiary institution or college, to the workplace or the exciting, challenging world of entrepreneurship. Grab every opportunity that comes your way with both hands. Whatever path you choose, do your very best. And because of you, KwaZulu-Natal will be a better province for all. As you set sail, remember the words of the great wartime Prime Minister of England, Winston Churchill, who famously declared that, I quote, "Success is not final, failure is fatal. What really counts in the end is the courage to continue," close quote. Congratulations to the class of 2024. I urge you all to have the courage to keep going forward. Good luck for your future. I must, however, state my concern, Dr. Kamane, over the non-safety of some of our schools. We all must work together with the police and our community safety structures to address this problem. The criminals who do robbery to our teachers at school, some even takes their lives, must stop that, otherwise KwaZulu-Natal is ready to deal with them. We are enhancing the program of fighting crime in our province, but we all have a role to play in fighting crime by reporting to the police and leading an awareness campaign programs on crime fighting. We are also concerned, Honourable Speaker, about the increasing cases of GBV in our province and femicide that have taken the lives of women and children. Apart from the government programs which are meant to stop GBV and femicide, I am calling upon all of us present here today to lead a dialogue on awareness and prevention of GBV and femicide. We have employed 173 GBV activists and deployed them to hotspot police stations in our province to work with both police, social workers, community safety structures, and all leaders in the society to help the victims and lead awareness programs on the scourge of GBV. Let us all inspire new hope for a prosperous and a growing KwaZulu-Natal Class of 2024, congratulations. MEC Honorable Sipho Hlomwe, congratulations. And everyone in the Education Department, congratulations. We thank you. On behalf of the people of KwaZulu-Natal, thank you, and thank you.
Another round of applause for the Honorable Premier. Siyabonga kakhulu Mphemba. Thank you very much, Siyabonga kakhulu Mphemba, and we're indeed inspired and encouraged by your words. Another narrative that we have turned upside down is one that says you are a rural province. And we've responded by saying, so what? Does it mean because we're a rural province, children born in rural areas, their lives must not change? And I'm saying this in the context of what you're about to see. But the Honorable Premier has already, and the MEC have already mentioned this. Umkhanyakude, besides being the top district, is in the top 3 in the country. Yeah. And wait for this. In that top 3, the number 1 district in the country is Johannesburg West. Let me repeat, Johannesburg West. Tells you where it is. Then the number 2 district is Moteo District in Free State. And it's in that part, the Bloemfontein and surrounding areas part of the Free State. Then the 3rd best district in the country is in Umkhanyakude. Just saying this to see where Umkhanyakude is and who its company is in that top 3. Then you tell us you are a rural province, as if you mean that we won't achieve because we're a rural province. That has been turned upside down. And we're still going to turn it upside down even more. The only thing is, the district directors, I heard them talking MEC yesterday. I think they've observed my own strategy. I never tell any HOD when we go to national that ngizokudlula, I'm aiming for you. No. I quietly work, and they think we have accepted that they are where they are, and we're where we are. And we creep higher and higher and higher, like the warriors in the Battle of Isandlwana did to ambush the British on top of Isandlwana Hill. And I'm sure Ubab Mota understands and will also change his tactics. Because uma bethi sizomfica somethula emthini uzake ukhuphukela kwi-branch engasentla kancane. Banyuke nabo, the difference is that yena usuke sekwenye i-branch ngaphezulu. Ubezwileke futhi besho njalo ngoba abamfihlelanga, bakhulume phambi kwakhe. I-strategy sabo ke singase singasebenzi. Let's move on to and call Mpangeni High School again. They're on stage already and they'll provide us entertainment. And as they do so, the team will be preparing all the logistics for the awards, which we intend to move quite fast with them because time is not on our side. But we'll move quite fast, but with a dignified manner that awards of this nature deserve. Over to you, Manget. I won't say what they used to say in Gauteng. The Mpangeni team, uma uzwane eseyibambile, babemhasha ngendlela ethize. Kodwa ke is showing that we are nurturing talent of all kinds, as we'll see with this piece of entertainment. Over to you. The moment we have been waiting for has arrived, and we are now going to be calling our learners to recognize them for the excellent performance that has made all of us proud. I am going to request to administer this function. No, before I request those who will administer it, I am going to request the Honorable Premier, the Honorable MEC for Education, as well as the Honorable Minister for Higher Education to join us on stage to congratulate the learners who are going to be called for various categories. And to administer that presentation of awards will be, in terms of calling learners in their various categories, we will request DDG for Curriculum Service and Delivery, Mr. M. Mazibuko, uzobe alandelwe DDG weziwe Hadebe, kanye no DDG Masuku, bese i-award yokugcina izokwenziwa DG we province Dr. Eno Mkhize. And we are now handing over to the colleagues who will be administering this. And they have promised that it's going to move fast. Oh, am I learners? Oh, okay. Ngibona sengathi MEC no Premier basa phumile kancane kan badingeka, and Impangeni High School isi sukile stage, and therefore, while we're waiting for them to actually come back, I think it will be good for us to have a short break without necessarily standing up and leaving our chairs, but to get an opportunity to greet each other and to briefly reflect about some of the things that were raised by the speakers who have been here. And in the meantime, the team must get absolutely ready with precision, with the precision of a German car. Impangeni High School, uma iseduze sayicela ukuthi ibuye kancane khona izokwazi usibambela isikhathi ukwenzela ukuthi sihlanganise kahle ama logistics alama presentations azokwenzeka. Fortunately, thank you very much, DJ, for that interlude. Honorable Premier and Honorable MEC, I was at a point where I was requesting the Honorable Premier, the Honorable MEC for Education, as well as the Minister for Higher Education to ascend the stage to officiate in the congratulations of learners who are going to be receiving awards. With that, I'll also now call upon DDG Curriculum, Mr. Mazibuko, to come and present the first set of awards. We will ensure that this moves smoothly. We will be directed by Obisi Mazibuga as to where the learners are going to ascend from. Okay, let's commence the award. Yes. In order to save time, the DDGs are not going to greet. I have greeted on their behalf, and we just request that we accept that all the protocols in the house or in this venue are being observed, and therefore they are just going to go straight away and do the job that they've been called for without all the formalities of greetings. Thank you very much. DDG Mazbu.
Program Director, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I am starting with a category on independent schools. Position 3 is a tie. It goes to Al-Falal College in Umlazi, to the learner Abisola Abdullah. The second position 3 comes from Star College, Pinetown District. Heralal Aquil is the candidate. Position 2 on independent schools goes to Umlazi District, Orient Islamic College, Limalia Atia. That is position 2 coming up, Limalia Atia. Position 1 on independent schools category goes to Umkanyagute District, John Wesley Kosi Bay Private School, Shangase Owe to Apile. The second category is on special schools. Position 3 goes to Umlazi District Open Air, Kuala Lindokuhle Blessing. Okay. And you can drive this thing. Position 2 goes to Umlazi District, same school, open air, Arumugen Ziad. Position 1 is the same school from Umlazi district. The candidate is Makatini Lwazi. Next category is on correctional services centers. It goes to Utugela district. The center is Cebongolwazi Secondary. The name of the candidate is Nkomo Nsebenzo. Yes, who unfortunately could not be here. The official from the center is going to take the award on his behalf. Next category recognizes performance from the full service schools. It goes to Amajuba district, Pendugane High School, Mhlungu Kwandokuhle Angel. Okay. On mechanical technology, automotive, it goes to Umlazi district, Ogwini Comprehensive, Mthethwa Laki. On mechanical technology, welding and metal, the same candidate also performed best on technical mathematics from Pinetown district, Inanda New Town Comprehensive, Ntombela Olwethu Langelihle. Still on mechanical technology, fitting and machinery, goes to Mgungundlovu District, ML Sultan Peter Marisbeck. Candidate is Pillay Owen Nathan. Okay. Next subject is technical sciences. It goes to Pinetown District, Inanda, Newtown Comprehensive, to Magwaza Andile. Next subject is history. Position 3 is a tie. It goes to Mpopomeni Secondary at Mgungundlovu, Khanyile Amanda. The next position 3 goes to Uthukela District, Wembezi Secondary, Awasa Asavela. Sorry for that. It goes to Pinetown District, Kosibovu Secondary, Kumalo Ngamsili. Position 2 goes to Pinetown District, JG Zuma, Khoza Nomthandazo Naledi. The next candidate comes from Umkhanyakude District, Nodineka Junior Secondary, Mpanza Mugelo Apiwe. The next best performer in history comes from Mgungundlovu District, Langside, Ndlovu Fanele Sibonge Ncebo. And the last best performer in history comes from Mutukela District, Wembezi Secondary, Awas Asavela.
I'm going to call DDG Weziwe Hatebe. And as I do so, may I also announce that in order to save time, the protocol team is going to start leading us in terms of having lunch from now on. But it's going to be done orderly, table by table, and quietly. They're going to do so quietly so as to preserve the dignity of the function. We're doing it just to save time. Advocate Masugu is going to be announcing the next category. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The top learner in civil technology, construction, is from Velangai High School under King Cetshwayo, and the name of the learner is Shobete Detelelo Dignity. Thank you. Under George Campbell Technical High School, Civil Technology, Civil Services, under Umlazi District, the name of the top learner is Kayombo Pilolo Peni. Thank you. The next one, under Umgungundlovu District, the school is ML Sultan Secondary. That is civil technology woodworking. Is Bilelwane Lulonga.
Before the next category is called, I'm going to request the Honorable Premier, the Minister, as well as the MEC for Education to descend the stage and call Speaker, the Honorable Speaker or Honorable Boyce, Mayor waseThekwini, kanye nomfundisi uZondi to come on stage and award the next one. MEC Zondi, Mayor waseThekwini, no Honorable Speaker.
I can see they are now cycled. The next category top learner in electrical technology, power systems. From Umkhanyakude district, the school is Mandla Mthethwa, and the learner is Mpungose Phakade Ncamiso. The top learner in the country last year came from this school. George Campbell High School, under Umlazi district, in the subject electrical technology, digital systems, the learner is Nyirenda Sandile Frank. Ungathi ubungaqhubeka lo mkikizo. Under electrical technology, electronics, Sinethezekile Combined School under Umkhanyakude, the top learner there is Zungu Lindokuhle Melus. Muhle lo mkikizo. The top learners, there are two, but for now I'll announce one. In accounting, under Pinetown District, the school is Greenberry Secondary. The top learner in accounting is Governor Caden. You'll have to listen carefully now. The top learner will call who is top learner in mathematics, in accounting, top learner in mathematics, top learner in physical science, under diversity, under Umkhanyakude district, Sizimele Secondary, the learners Buthelezi Sibusiso Mangoba. Asiqhubeke sishaye ihlombe, top learner in the key subjects. This was Sizimele, maths, physics, and accounting. Another top learner in accounting, in mathematics, was tied from King Cetshwayo. The school is Old Mill High School. The learner is Mkhunu Kuhle Siyaphumelela. Under Ilembe district, now the top learner in physics from Vugile High School. The name of the learner is Ngema Fanele Sibonge Amanda.
If you can call this one twice, this one.
Okay. All right. The next learner was top under Umgungundlovu district in physics The school is Mzweni High, and the name of the learner is Bhekwa Nqubeko. Again, under Amajuba district, the top learner in 2 subjects, physics and mathematics and physics under diversity. The school is Izazi High School. The name of the learner is Sibego Bongo Alwande. Under King Kechwayo, I've announced this one. I think this was the last one, Dr. Pinningston. Oh, okay, thank you. Under physics, mathematics, under diversity, the school is Vugile High School under Ilembe district. The name of the learner is Ngema Fanele Sibonge Amanda. This was the last one, thank you.
Thank you, Program Director. I'm starting with the top learner in sign language. Our top learner in sign language is coming from Pinetown District, KwaThintwa School of Deaf, and that learner is Mthembu Noluthando. Thank you. Siyabonga nangemali. The second category is our national achievers. The first achiever is coming from Pinetown District again, under Inanda, Newtown, and that is Tombela Olwethu Langelihle. Thank you. Thank you, Langelihle. The second national achiever is coming from Ilembe District, Vugile High School, and that is Ngema Fanele Sibonge Amanda. Ay ufanele sibonge ugadile umzili. Fanele sibonge. Ay ugadile umzili ntombazana. Ivugile. Siyabonga Dr. Madondo. The third one is coming from Umgungundlovu District, Mzamweni High School, and that is Bhekwa Nqubeko. Omunye lokho eqalile bahola eMgungundlovu. Okay, thank you. The fourth one is coming from Uzakeu, number 1 district, Umkhanyakude, Mandla Mthethwa, and that is Mlambo Gift John Egamot. Thank you so much. Under Umkhanyakude again, Zimele Secondary, Buthelezi Sibusiso Mangoba. Number 5, sibuya nabepitoli la bengibabizayo. Mangoba uyanqoba njengegama lakhe. Okay. And then the last one is coming from Pinetown District, Kwathintwa, Mthembu Noluthando. Woza Mthembu. Uthole i- Sabonga Mamvelas, uyabutha. The next category is our top learners per quintal. From quintal 5, we have Greenberry Secondary School under Pinetown, and that is Governor Caden.
Thank you very much. I'm now, after congratulating the learner on stage now, the Unonkosi, the mayor of the metro, deputy speaker of the legislature, no MEC, Waga Etia, Fundisi Uzondi, we will ask them to descend the stage and ask MEC Shinga from Social Development, Deputy Speaker, Honorable Mabato Tembe, kanye nenkosi Ushinga, siyatobeka sicela nenkosi Ushinga ize ukuzohalalisela.
Thank you, HOD. Our top learner from quintal 4 is Mhlungu Kwandokuhle Angel under Amajuba District, Pendugani High School. Thank you so much. Umkhanyakude District, Zimele Secondary School under quintal 3, that is Buthelezi Sibusiso Mangoba. Umkhanyakude. Aya akafuni ukuzake ukwehla HOD. Siyabonga, siyabonga. Under quintile 2, our top learner is coming from Ilembe District, Vukile High School, and Ngema Fanele Sibonge Amanda. Ikhona indaba into fanele sibonge. Thank you. And the last one, which is coming from quintile 1, Umkhanyakude District, Mandla Mthethwa, and that is Mlambo Gift John. Babu Mlambo. Maphisa siyabonga. Thank you. Moving on to the last category, which is the top learner per district. Number 1, our top learner from Amajuba District, Pendukani High School, that is Mhlungu, Kwandoguhle Angel. Top learner under Amajuba District. Manikhuluma ngoMajuba nje, top learner nikhuluma ngo-Angel. Siyabonga sis. Siyabonga, siyabonga sis. Under Herigwala District, top learner is coming from Little Flower, and that is Shai Pitwart. Shai. Sabong. Under Ilembe District, our top learner is coming from Vukile High School, and that is Ngema Fanele Sibonge Amanda. Ngishilo indaba ka-Amanda. Kungcono ngoba ukhona uMinister ka-High Education. Thank you. Under King Tshwayo District, which is our most improved district, the top learner is coming from Welabasha, and that is Sipho Siphelele Nothando. Nothando. King Tshwayo is really the most improved district in the province. Thank you. Under Pinetown District, our top learner is coming from Greenberry Secondary, and that is Governor Caden. Mr. Governor. Thank you. Under Ugu District, the top learner is coming from Tobingunya High School, and that is Lubanyanya Busisiwe. Amantombazana. Siyabonga. Under Umkungundlovu district, our top learner is coming from Zuzulwazi Secondary, and that is Ngubane Pilisiwe Standiswa. Umkungundlovu district, Mabins. Thank you. Under Umkhanyakude district, we have Buthelezi Sibusiso Mangoba from Zimele Secondary School. Sheng. Minister waka Higher Education ngiyathemba uyabona sikunika cream water. Under Umlazi district, we have Mkhize Ligugu Ayanda from Adams College. Mkhize Ligugu Ayanda, Adams College. Mrs. Mahlambi. Siyabonga ngathi Dumile Adams College. Under Umzinyathi, we have Simelane Mncedisi from ML Satan Glencoe. Simelane Mncedisi. Sabonga nondaba. Under Uthugela district, we have Zondi Slindile Usandisile from Mhlohlweni High School. Mhlohlweni ke njalo lingakhohlwa ukuthi omunye woCream beyikolo zethu Uthugela. Siyabonga. Thank you. And the last district is Zululand, Kacheni, and the top learner is coming from Etingugwazi Secondary, and that is Ndaba Emmanuel Kayaletu. Ndaba Emmanuel Kayaletu, Tingugwazi Secondary, Leo Pongolo. Sabonga Echoting.
Thank you very much. I'm now going to request Honorable Shinga, Inkosi Ushinga, kanye no Honorable Tembe to descend the stage. Thank you very much. And indicate that we are now about to start the very last category, that is the top 10 of the province. And request the Honorable Premier, the MSc of Education, as well as the Minister of Higher Education to ascend the stage again. Ngixolisa kakhulu ukuphazamisa DG, the DG of the province, is going to have the honor of announcing the top 10 of the province. And as the top 10 is announced, the district directors, all 12 of them, get ready to ascend the stage for a photo shoot so that even all of us can see them with the Premier, the MEC, and the Honorable Minister for Higher Education. Over to you, DG.
Thank you very much, Program Director, HOD. Honorable Premier, we are standing on all the protocols that have been observed here today. Before announcing the top 10, we do want to indicate that all the top 10 achievers, in addition to the trophies and the certificates of award that they will be receiving, they will also receive bursaries, which is a full scholarship from with compliments from Sasol as well as Shell, but they will also receive 10,000 vouchers per achiever, and they will also receive laptops. In as far as number 1 is concerned, the number 1 top achiever will also receive medical aid for the duration of studies. We are now beginning with number 10 from Umkanyagude District, Mandla Mthethwa High School, and a male, Mlambo Gift John. And then number 9 from Westville Girls High, Pinetown District. She is Relling Mari. Number 8 from Sinethezekile Combined at Umkanyagude, a female, Nzuza Mayenziwa Nonhlonipho. At number 7, from Little Flower Secondary, under Harry Gwala, we have Pete Out Shy.
At number 6, from Zuzulwazi Junior Secondary, under Umgungundlovu, we have Ngubane Philisiwe Standiswa. At number 5, we have a tie. They are from Vugile High School under Ilembe, as well as Nkombose Secondary under Umkhanyakude. And they are Ngema Fanele Sibonge Amanda and Mnqayi Philile Nokubonga. They're coming together. Come. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bawaya tie, tie. This was our number 5s. We had a tie there. At number 4, from Adams College, under Umlazi, Mkhize Ligugu Ayanda. At number 3, from Pendugani High School, Amajuba, we have Mhlungu Kwandokuhle Angel. At number 2, from Zimele Secondary under Umkhanyakude, we have Buthelezi Sibusiso Manqoba. I request that we all stand for our number 1 in the province from Greenberry Secondary School, Governor Caden.
The next category is the last MEC. It's a category where we will call district directors because all of them have performed well and all of them have improved to receive some tokens. And the tokens are not theirs only, but they are receiving tokens on behalf of their teams in districts and on behalf of all their schools in their districts for having done so well. It's a symbolic representation of all our schools. I will call them in the order in which they came. The number 1 district is Umkhanyakude district, Stella Mr. Mota. Number 2, Ugu district. Number 3, Amajuba and Umlazi district. Ugu district, number 2. Ugu district, Lualandela. Number 2, Ugu district. Number 3, Amajuba district, Nomlazi district. Mr. Nzama and Mrs. Mahlambi. Ugu district, Mr. Madadi, who's acting district director there. Mrs. Mahlambi of Umlazi district. Then they will be followed by number 5, which is Ilembe district and Zululand district. Ilembe district is led by Dr. Madondo. Zululand district is led by Mr. Ndlovu. Then the next district, Pinetown district, led by Mrs. Nkosi Akasondele naye. Mr. Ndlovu of Zululand district is on stage and receiving the award now. He will be followed by Pinetown district, Miss S.T. Nkosi. Followed by Mr. Mabenza, Umgungundlovu district. Followed by My district, Umzinyati District, Mr. S.W. Keswa. Mr. S.W. Keswa. Followed by Ms. Ntombela, Acting District Director of Herikwala District. Followed by the most improved district, King Kwayo District, Mrs. Nzama. Followed by Utukela District, Mrs. Mukwena. And after she has taken the pictures, I'll request the district directors to all quietly ascend the stage. Mrs. Mukwena ngabsehla, for all the district directors for a photo shoot with the Honorable Premier, and that will be the very last item. Oh, Dr. Tongkwan. On stage now is the team of district directors and the two chief directors that they report to. And the two chief directors that they report to are also representing all of us at head office because they are our link with head office. Dr. Kongo, no Mr. A. Kumete. Nami ngiyacela ukuthi ngibe khona kulesi sithombe to represent head office. Okay.
Yes.
From 1962, Makami Court.
School committees, so Puma 2010.
Okay.
HOD,
Yeah.
all learners are going to room 12 DC to collect their items.
Okay. Okay, we've come towards the end of the program now. And before we actually call the Honorable Speaker for a vote of thanks, We also want to recognize a special guest of the MEC, Mr. Mtetwa, who is 100 years old. Simrecognize ngoba she has served education kusukela ngo-1962, a member yama school committees, kusakhona school committee sesikole, kwakuthiwa school committee sesikole. Mr. Mtetwa, simhloniphe sibonge nokuba khona kwakhe, una 100 years. Ukhona? Ngimuntu. Siyabonga. We've come to the end of the program, and that is the time when I thank you for your patience. We know we started a little bit late, and thank you for being such a good and attentive audience. We are now going to ask oh, I forgot to say who I am. I now remember. Ngizikhohliwe ukuzisho mina eqaleni. uNkosinathi Ngcobo, head of department, le nisanda ukuzwa ukuthi iphase kakhulu. Sicela ke honorable speaker, honorable Boyce, speaker we legislature yase KZN, to come and deliver a vote of thanks.
I want to recognize the Premier of KwaZulu-Natal, Mr. Tuli, the Minister of Higher Education in the Republic of South Africa, Dr. Nkabane, the MEC of Education in KwaZulu-Natal, Mr. Shomuka, all the MECs that are present here, the members of the legislature of KwaZulu-Natal, led by the Deputy Speaker, Honorable Tembe, the members of the Portfolio Committee of Education, school governing bodies, parents, trade unions, teachers and learners. Sicela ukusukumela ukuzothi namuhla siyabonga ngakho konke ukuthe kwenzeka lana nokuthi sihloniphe inkosi eziphakathi kwethu kakhulukazi uNdelu ongusihlalo wendlu yobukhosi kulesifundazwe sakithi kwakunye noMaphitha oliphini likasihlalo wendlu kusifundazwe sakithi. Sibe sesihlonipha ngokuhlukile ubaba uMthethwa ingqalabutho kwezemfundo omele bonke abazali abathanda imfundo participate kwi-school governing bodies njengamanje. Okwami ke ukuzobonga, ngizobonga i-Department of Education for what it has done, including all those role players in that particular sector, for making sure that we have a celebration worth paying homage to today, which is the class of 2024, a cohort that set for their final schooling year exactly 30 years after our dawn of democracy, who also in their school life have met and endured all challenges and setbacks that our youthful democracy has faced over the years. In them, I choose to remember not only students or cohort of 2024, but I choose to remember warriors who defeated deprivation, discrimination, lack in order to pursue self-development and contribution to the building of a better developed, prosperous, non-sexist, united and democratic South Africa. That is the class of 2024. A class that set and shown us that we have moved from when we were looking and chasing for numbers to an extent that districts, we were ensuring that we limit those that get into sit in the exams. But we move towards having large numbers, but also produce quality results, especially in the quintile 1, 2, and 3 schools. But also, we must note, Honorable Premier, because there is the MEC of Social Development here, the high numbers of learners who are the recipients of child support grants who have been participating and excelled in these schools. These learners, regardless of the lowered budget appropriated to the Department of Education, the inclement weather that we had in the province during the exams, they succeeded. Of course, we do recognize the contribution of all stakeholders in the education ecosystem. Parents, because without parents, we would not be having the gathering we're having today. Government officials, be it at district, school level, and also at the head office. Trade unions, abacela ukusetshenzelwa ligazi labo nangamandla abo. Siyanibonga kakhulu namhlanje, the sponsors of today, because were it not for you, we would not be having these full scholarships, which have ensured that the cycle of deprivation and exclusion is broken in many families that ordinarily would not have been able to go and register because of the lack of resources in some instances. But we want to say to you, as you continue with your journey, do that, knowing that nobody will always applaud you, but you must be satisfied by your achievements. Be like the workers of the mind, whose challenges and shortcomings are spoken of in the corners of the entire country. But wherever they do well, we never speak about that. When economies of the world are stable, we never speak of them. When there is development in any country or nations, we never speak of the workers of the mind. But they never tire. They sit in the classroom, ensuring that they continue in that noble profession of Charlotte Matleke, Nokutela Dube, Ipainet, Mbeki, Inakronye, and many others. These professionals continue to draw their inspiration on a daily from the likes of who had walked the same path in their time of life. I speak of people like Mbuso Shabalala, Sipesihle Duma, Edwin Pillay, Alan Thompson, Jenny Baiju, Cyril Zondi, and many others who have been teachers in this province and have led schools successfully. I also speak, Honorable guests, who are the matriculants of a teacher. The ordinary Miss, Ma'am, Sir, who is the one who sits when the parent is not there. When the government officials are not there, there is always a learner and a teacher in every classroom. When the school governing body arrives at school, there is always a teacher. We want to thank you, teachers. Ninga yeki, ambani kanjalo, bo madam, nani bo miss, na bo sir, nani ke, ngangifundisa first year mina ngazi ukuthi kwakhona no memo indoda. Ninga yeki, you and your learners have indeed gone beyond the numbers. In ensuring that our continued commitment to education, Mr. Premier, and to the ideals of development through education, the KwaZulu-Natal legislature will continue with the school functionality monitoring program as our oversight intervention mechanism to complement the work of the Education Portfolio Committee. As a result, as from the 23rd of January, together with the Deputy Speaker, Ms. Mabato Tembe, we will lead the members of the provincial legislature to visit schools in all 12 districts. The selected schools that we will be going to, Minister Nkabane, Dr. Nkabane, we will also be preparing for the class of 2025, so that when you come next year, you also receive the same quality that you are receiving this year. Because we know that there is only one workshop of a learner, it is in the classroom. We also want to say to teachers, school governing body, and teacher unions, and the members of the legislature, as we visit your schools, we want you to know and measure us in terms of how do we perform, because members of the legislature must also be accountable to the parents and also accountable to the learners. When we come to your schools, we will ensure, Honorable MEC Mlalazi Kanoxhaka, that we do not blur the lines, but we stick to our own constitutional mandate of oversight and avoid any temptation to come and do the work that you are doing so able and so well, which is execution of the decisions that we've taken. We will also ensure that, as our first point of call, all schools understand that the legislative reference that is used is the Basic Education Laws Amended Act, which is called BELA for short, the law that is implemented. We are not saying the law that will be implemented. It's the law that has been enacted, assented to by the President of the Republic, and what we are going to be using as the base of our oversight when we go to schools. So we are appealing to all in the education system to ensure that we keep to the amended act. Thank you for all of you for turning out today. How can I forget uMangethe uzwane laphaya esikoleni sasempangeni lapho besikade sinandisa kodwa ekunandiseni kwaso ngiqaphele into yinye Mangethe ukuthi what we still dream of, a non-racial united South Africa, is already alive in Empangeni High School, even through the issue of language. That gave me promise and hope that the BELA is understood by school managers. I want to invite all of us here today to continue making the classroom a progressive site for development, regardless of its limitations and constraints. And while doing that, we must know that a progressive classroom can only exist where there is committed and able leadership, which can only be made by the alliance of all education stakeholders. Nihambe kakuhle ke xa senigoduka abafundi bethu nisimele kulezo university eniyakuzo, ndibavile abaninzi baya kwezinye iuniversity ezingaphandle kweprovince of KwaZulu-Natal. You will be our ambassadors. Make KwaZulu-Natal proud. Never forget home, because home is where the heart belongs and where you have to come and bring the change. To the teachers and the district directors, go back to schools to wage your progressive war, a progressive war that is of better performance, so that you defeat Joseph Mota and Russell Madati. For next year, the KwaZulu-Natal must have no district below 91%. But for you to do that, you have to join Joseph Mota no Russell Madati in that. Siyabulela kuni nonke, enkosi.
Thank you very much, Okwami ukubonga yena uSpeaker, for delivering the vote of thanks, and to wish you safe travels uma seniqede ukudla. Thank you very much.